Morning, everybody. Morning, everybody. Morning, folks. Test. I've not had a shower yet. I've not had a shower. How are you here today? How are you this morning? You all right? Good. Good for you. Guess what I woke up to this morning? I checked Discord. No for my Discord server, but for the like group chat sort of thing. No gossip. No drama. Absolutely fucking gutted. You wake up, you're hoping to see 12 new messages, something like that. Nothing. Nothing. New Year coming up, aye. Who knows what next year will hold? Fingers fucking crossed. Doginio thinks the sub. Seeing the part route continue for another month. Thank you very fucking much. Part route, you want to check out that fucking Joe GSX. I'm going to blame. I'll say to James. I'll say to 10:30 with his new server. I went on it. I was really looking forward to getting back into Rust on your server. Made that neutral cafe thing, got a start on it, came back in, checked out Joe GSX's stream, one of my mods, I don't know if you know, and he'd just done the usual, just made a wee building down the bottom, just done for it, with a wee sign saying, oh, Limmy is bald, do you know what I mean? Usual shit. I know, I don't give a fuck, everybody in the fucking chat says, baldy this, baldy that. But it's just the usual, do you know what I mean? It's just the usual. Anywhere I go, I make a wee building and then they turn up and they put a wee sign there and, it's only a matter of time before somebody else builds a thing and it pure blocks the view and all that, and somebody builds a thing there and it pure blocks the view and it's got my face on it. No, he's pure baldy and, anywhere I go, it's just the same thing. I can't actually play the game and... it's just all about fucking me. Is there any chance you could ban them? No. Right, well, that's why I left. That's why I left. I knew you wouldn't. That's funny. Limmy, because I heard you say in your stream the other day that you had already uninstalled by that point anyway. Oh, aye. Well, because I knew that sort of thing would happen. But it hadn't happened by that point, just to clear that up. I knew it would happen, but it hadn't happened, is that right? But what does it matter? Matters quite a lot. I had already... Because I knew that would happen. Alright, we'll leave that. I'm going to keep them in the server. I really think you should get rid of them, because if it's, if I'm no there, they're just going to be moving on to somebody else and calling them bald. And I'm sorry to say, James, but you've not got as full a head of hair as you think you have. It'll be you next. Ministry. Sorry, Huntress, thanks for the subs. Notice we haven't had a new game in a while. Is this because you're winding in for Christmas? I don't know. I think I was looking for a new game and I just thought, I don't really know what to play. And then I just thought, I could fancy a bit of 3, 2, 1. Maybe I was thinking, no, it's only like 2 weeks ago I fucking started all the 3, 2, 1 stuff. And it wasn't because I thought, there's no point in getting started in a game because, Christmas is around the corner, I'm going to have to stop. Weeks could have easily fitted in a AAA. But I just fancy, your 3, 2, 1, etc. I was looking for games and I was like going through a list and I was like, nah. So fuck it, I'll just watch the telly. I'll watch the fucking telly. Mac Zombie Mash on Tragic Brompton, Disco Shuffler and D-Hunt Twitch. Thanks for subs. Can I get a sorry the blam's been taken? Let me just check. Sorry the blam's been taken. Daydream Nation, Disco Shuffler, Banquo's Toast. Thanks for subs and bits. Can I get a shout out for Duck Nails from everyone on the General 2 Discord? Big shout out to Duck Nails. Who's that? What's that then? What's this? What's this? What's the General 2? I've not had an invite. The Limmy Breakaway Discord. Corbin Raccoon thinks the sub. VH Dreams and Kyleby. Thanks for subs. What colour's your Bugatti? Wouldn't you like to know? Pitfall and Assquacker. Thanks for subs and gift subs. Thank you very fucking much. I was ready to make a cock joke there and I just thought. First thing that came to my head was purple. Came to my head that you go, there's something. But it's no. God, isn't it purple? Number of subs in the top 10. Gamble your channel points right fucking now. You've got 2 fucking minutes. Is this still the city of... You've also got 2 minutes to join. You know that? This is your daily dose of internet. You know him? He DM'd me asking if he could use one of my videos in something. The purple burglar alarm one. I went, aye. He said he'll put a credit, which he did. It says down the bottom. Twitch.tv/Limmy. And he says in the video, you know, it's a kind of compilation, the usual. This Scottish man's mind broke or something like that, Scottish man. But then he's done a new kind of thing, a new thumbnail that's got my face for the whole video. And then the description below the video, so in the video it says this Scottish man, or whatever it is, and in the description on YouTube, an Irish man, and the text. That's how irrelevant Scottish people are. Can't even remember. You've just said I'm Scottish. You did the voiceover. And then you're like, what was they again? Look, this broke his brain 2 months ago. 5.9 million views. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. In this video, an Irishman can't say the phrase purple burglar alarm. And I just replied, I put a comment in saying I'm Scottish, no Irish. Right away when I said that though, I thought, oh fuck, I sound like some sort of sectarian cunt. Like, just saying I'm no Irish. I'm Scottish, no Irish. Like that. I'm just pointing out I'm no fucking Irish. And then when you go in, where is it?
This Scottish person breaks their brain.
This Scottish person.
This Scottish person breaks their brain when...
So it says Scottish. It says Scottish. In this video, an Irishman can't say the phrase. For fuck's sake. Is my comment even there? Is my comment even there? Newest. Is it even there? I'm Scottish, not Irish. Thumbs up. Not even a wee like by anybody. It's not even. I'm the person in the video. It's got to somebody give me a thumbs up. Look, Limmy. It's nobody going like, oh, there's Limmy. Am I just? This is the most humble day of my life.
Before you get to that, I would just like to say one sentence. This is the most humble day of my life.
Thank you.
I need another one that's louder. That's too quiet. Far too quiet. That'll need to get replaced. Why don't you take it just now? I can't be arsed. I can't be arsed.
I just want to say this one sentence. This is the most humble day of my life. Life. Most humble day of my life. My life. This New Zealand man had the most humble day of his life.
Zeno Bambino, Shooter Maguire, Jibsy, and Pudgy. Thanks for subs. Tell me a secret. Can't, because it wouldn't be a secret anymore. Nothing I can do. As it comes out, it's no longer a secret. It would get depreciated the second it comes out of the dealership. The second it comes out of the showroom, it depreciates like that. Right, where are we? Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie, let's go. At least that's the English. That's something.
Let's do this.
Something into it.
This English person's brain broke when he tried to say purple burglar alarm.
Not against English, by the way. I've got nothing against English.
Let's do this.
Do I think that English people have inherently got a kind of limited view in the world and arrogance due to the fact that they're English? Yes. Like Americans? Absolutely. That's just a wee joke. Just joke.
Let's do this.
Wee joke. Some of my best friends are English. It's really hard to take a talenty, a ticking off, a finger wagging for an English person. I resent it. I don't give a fuck what I've said or what I've done. For an English person, no, I will not be spoken to by any English person. I won't. That's just a wee joke. After what they've done to this country. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. That's your 7 there. What would Willie Wallace think if I took a telling to for an English person? 1, 2, 3. Right. That's in your 7-8 bracket there. What would Willie Wallace think? Aye, Hughes? You got an idea for an improv story? Or you? Any cunt? Man forgets his coat. Bless your farts. Thank you very much. The rest of them can fuck off. I saw one pop up there. No. Too late. Man forgets coat. Again?
Is this still the city of love?
This improv story is based on the idea man forgets coat, let the story commence. Craig went out and he was freezing and he didn't know why. The end. That's a true story. How do I know? I was Craig. Right, next. Here's a wee second. There's people in the, winning marbles and they're no saying anything. They're not going, yay! They're no saying anything. Absolutely no reaction. They've not got a story ready or anything. I'm feeling very creative, Chris, about very creative. I'm actually having to talk myself out of being creative. There you are. Been thinking all sorts of wee things. I'm like, man, could I do a wee melody? Do a wee melody sort of thing. I'm like, leave it. I was fucking about in Fortnite last night. I was just having a wee shot at that. Playing a bit at last night. I was like, this is alright. I was thinking to myself, is this really where I see myself? I've not uninstalled it, but I'm just like, keep it in the background, just for a wee bit of fun now and again. But it was Dead by Daylight that I was in. Played a bit of Survivor. Solo Survivor, just sort of like playing it myself. I was injured, went up to somebody who was doing a gen. The gen was only about half done. I went up to it and I sort of crouched down, as if going to heal me. And they just sort of stood up, pointed at the gen. And just carried on with the gen. I then got chased by the killer and knocked down. I just disconnected, DC'd. Later on, somebody stood in my way, and a survivor stood in my way, but as I was trying to loop, DC'd immediately. I DC'd immediately. DC'd immediately. Played. This can't wait. I've got to look up videos at Fortnite. I've got to look them up. But really, there's no point in doing it solo. I'm not actually interested in winning. I'm interested in just being with a group of folk I kind of know and kicking about and just seeing what happens. Rather than actually, oh good, I've won. That's an 8. Will the next card be higher, lower, or the same? Ace is high, gamble your channel points right fucking now.
Is this still the city of love?
I think you were excellent, Fortnite. Thank you very much, Kit. That's very nice of you to say that. Very, very nice of you to say that. Completely. Without evidence. Completely without evidence. What I want to know is the guns, the equipment, and things like that. I kind of know about the rarity thing. I was looking up wee videos and wee guides like that one and that slot there, that one and that slot there, and all the rest of it. But sort of kind of interested, but I kind of, with a lot of these things, I'm kind of restless just now. I'm going like that. Why am I playing this? I'm starting to go like that with things. Why am I playing this? Do I see myself playing this in a month for now? What am I aiming for? Is this a nice pastime? I've started to become a wee bit overly, a wee bit too focused on goals and aims and outcomes rather than the joy of living. You know how, like, imagine you're doing a crossword, let's say. You're not doing a crossword in order to then finish the crossword and then send it off to then claim your prize. You're just doing it because it's fun to do things that are enjoyable. I've kind of maybe forgot that. I don't mean in any sort of big, awful way. Like, I've kind of forgot how to enjoy myself. I mean, I think in the past I've played something thinking it's gone somewhere, and then I've went, oh, what's that? This fucking does my nothing. This game does my nothing. So Fortnite's staying, Dead by Daylight's staying. It's like I'm trying to apply a creative frame of mind to just general pastimes, games, and fun, if you know what I mean. I like to make something with the idea that I'm going to finish it. I like a finished thing, and I've been going like that. I want to make something, and then I've been applying that to the just playing games. I'm like, you're playing it in order to reach a rank. You're playing it in order to reach a level, rather than just, you're playing it just to fuck about. It occupies your mind. It's something to kill time as you pass time in life until you die. Really, that's all you can hope for. You have a bit of an alright time. That's higher there. I mean, that's really all you can hope for. Something to pass the time as you're in the big waiting room of life. We're on the big waiting room of life, just like waiting till we pop our clogs. Be nice to, do something a bit fun while you're waiting. While you're waiting for the old cremation or burial. While you're waiting for the old cremation. Let's see. Oh, right, wait a minute. I didn't expect. Rudders and 1 Gig Pig. Bam. Tommy thinks the subs. 3 years in the Bobby Appreciation Club. She was a funny one this morning, by the way. I'm staying away from her. Go near her and she's like sort of trying to bite me in a sort of funny way. I'm staying away from her. I'd really... She's been a funny one. I'll keep my distance. Jim Noir thinks the sub. How come you got Charmless Man by Blood but not Drowning in Berlin by Mobiles yesterday? Because I know one and know the other. I've never even heard of Mobiles, I don't think. Disconcerting Jack, Super Sausage Fish, Bowl of Broth, and Arfast. Drysdale thanks the subs. Other than your world famous Monopoly tips, do you have any other favourite board games and tips to help us beat our family at Christmas? No, really. I don't really know how to do well at Connect 4 or Mastermind. No. Just stick with Monopoly. I concentrate on Monopoly, like how to get them to play it. Keep in mind, the official rules are actually better than just sort of not knowing what you're doing. Which is, when anybody lands on a property that has not been bought and they don't want it, it goes up for auction. It goes up for auction. So you will never... There'll never just be this unoccupied fucking property. Somebody, I'm going to buy that. No. Oh, please. It goes up for auction. They don't want it. Good. Start at a tenner. Tenner? Right. 20? 30? 30. Right. 30. There you go. Gets the moss snapped up nice and fast. Spiffs up thanks to the bits. Is there anything we can do to improve this horrible mood you're in? I was going to say something, but it's TOS. I'm not in a horrible mood. Yesterday I was editing a video last night, I thought, take this video and see what you can do with it. Halfway into it, I just thought, no, this isn't what I'm This isn't what I'm into. This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it. It's good, it's like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle. It's like I'm just kind of going around myself. Look, like that. What is it? What's the... Just try to find out the thing that I'm after. I want to make something. I want to do something. I don't know what it is. It's certainly no telly stuff. It's certainly no... Oh, is this you starting to think of maybe streaming isn't enough and you want to go back to live stuff? No, it's not that. It's fucking... Lynn said something like that the other day. I was like, get to fuck. She said something like, oh, something to do with live stuff. Just think, you know, you could do live stuff. I'm like, no. There's a thing. I don't quite know what it is. I don't quite know what it is. It's an actual thing I want to make. You could say, is it just happiness you're after or not? And I actually want to... I like making things. I like doing something. I'll figure out what it is. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Place your fucking bets.
Is this still the city of love?
Now, while you're looking at that, just give me a wee moment. Good luck. Nope. Nope. Sninkle Binkle and Mr. Craggy, thanks for subs. The OG apart, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's it, paid it. That's it, paid it. Stay Haswood, thanks for sub. Have a great day, you as well. Ross, thanks for sub. See, I see it, the Jaguar Boys night out, Christmas night out, looking forward to it. Magnificent Duke, thanks for sub. How about a wee celebratory DVD teabagging? Manic Garth and JTI, thanks for the bits. Have you ever been able to apply that just past the time mindset to creative stuff, that is letting yourself start projects without needing to finish them? I have done things like, with music things. Just start making synthy sounds and seeing what happens. I do that, not a lot, but you know, just making pads, strings, you know, wee things like that, just to see what happens. Farford Brady, thanks for sub. Went to see your pal Paolo last Friday and he gave us some turned aways against us part of John Jenny Don't Be Hasty. I tweeted that. If you follow me on Twitter, I tweeted it. Somebody posted the video and I retweeted it. I also mentioned it on my stream yesterday, I think it was. Thanks for the sub. Laurel, and thanks for the sub. 12 fucking months of having my work day enriched by your presence. Thank you very fucking much. I'm Watty. Thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. I think we're looking at either some 3-2-1, some quizzes, or some Fortnite. I'm not going to go to the... No, we're not going to vote. It's 3-1, right? We're not going to vote. What's the point? What's the point? I know what I want to do. That's that. I know what I want to do, and that's that. Right. Milligan's missed. Thanks to sub. Today has Ableton written all over it. Get it done. It'd be a fucking downer. An absolute. Right, let's just see what you think. Let's get an illusion of democracy. What next? 3, 2, 1. Fortnite. DBD. DBD Survivor, that is. Start the poll. Fortnite's in the fucking lead, by the way. Fortnite's at, no, not 3, 2, 1 is in the lead. Fortnite is in the lead. There's no point in Ableton. There's no point in Ableton. People don't like it. Fortnite is in the lead. Fortnite is shite, but you've never seen me play it. You've not seen me play it. If no Ableton, it's Fortnite. This is neck and neck. Fortnite wins 390 votes. Only 6 votes ahead of 3, 2, 1. Here's what I'm going to do. How's about a wee bit of Fortnite? Just so you can see. Just so you can see. Right. I go into Fortnite. We see how it looks. Right. Alright. Might crash the whole fucking computer. I've having problems with it. It was deciding that it wasn't going to close. See, yesterday it was deciding, I was playing it yesterday, it was deciding, nah, I'm not going to close. Task Manager, couldn't see it. Couldn't actually see Task Manager. It's like Fortnite was like that. Nope. I'm hiding it. Nope, you're not seeing it. Like that. Yous can keep me right. Yous can keep me right. Yous can go like that. I mean, is it even what? Is it even working? Aye. I've turned off the voice chat. I've done all that. Play now, party up. What is this? Chopper Base Wars Tycoon. Play now, party up. Don't know. Close. This here. Yep. Is this? Why do I look different every time? Don't know why. How do I change my skin? Don't know how. Have I got any skins? I don't think so. Got this shite. Does it matter? Doesn't matter to me. I would like to... No, I don't want to go to this menu. I would like to... Right, play. There we go. Zero build battle royale. Trios fill. Right? Solo. Alright then. Whoops. Right, we come out of that. So, that there, right. Zero build solo. Right? Alright. And, just so... Give me a second. I need to do something. I honestly, no joke. Might have to restart the computer in order to close this game once I'm finished. Because it's pish. I don't know though. Right, it should be alright. Because see, yesterday it wouldn't. There was a moment yesterday it wouldn't allow me to close the game. I tabbed out and then kind of closed it in the kind of when it shows you the windows or things that are open. It wouldn't do it there. When I right clicked and closed it on the taskbar, wouldn't do it there. It was frozen on the wee cartoony looking screen, but it says gone to the lobby or whatever the fuck it was. It just wouldn't come out it. Wouldn't cut this one here. Right, so Task Manager, went to Task Manager, Task Manager was hidden by this screen. Wouldn't let me see Task Manager. It refused. Right, what's the frame rate there? Stuttery as fuck, right. Right, everybody look. Windows key D. Nope. Minimise, yep, didn't do it. Windows key and then clicked on the bottom right of the window for that thing that's effectively Windows key D. Wouldn't do it. Task Manager, wouldn't do it. Windows key tab in order to go to an actual new desktop. Try that sort of wee technique. Wouldn't do it. Alt tab. Wouldn't make any difference. Was it crashed? No, really. It just wouldn't happen. Control delete. That's the Task Manager when it brings up that. It brought that up. Then it go to Task Manager. Believe me when I say it. Right, I've been using computers a wee bit longer than a lot of yous. Right. Watch, everybody, watch. Right. Let's go, I'm on. Right, I'll turn off the DMCA to copyrighted music later on. Let's just get out right now. Yeah, fuck. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Please explain this to us. So, you have to kill everybody. Right? You collect things. You collect weapons. Some are short range, some are long range. Some are powerful, and some aren't. I've put on the wee thing that tells me where things are, you know, the sound. Well, that dropped in, or is that fucked? Right. Right. I've got a gun. Let's go. I've got a gun. Let's just get right into it, man. Hold on, is that a... Oh shit, what is that? Oh, fuck off. Right. Right, let's go. Sure did. Whoops. How did I do that slide thing? How do I slide? Control. Right. Like that. Right. Oh. That was easy. That was easy. Was that a bot? Are there bots in this? Okay. That's good, isn't it? Right. Oh, that was a bot. That actually was a bot. That actually was a bot. Is that right? It was. They're all bots. Right, you're joking, right? You're winding me up, right? So, there are bots in this game. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this does. Newbies get bots. Meaning what exactly? I'm new to it. I get bots. If you're not winding me up, what do you mean by that? I get them. Right. Tell me, am I currently in a game with bots? Are there real people in this game right now? Right. Folks are saying the game puts you in bot lobbies when you first start making it right. Do yous know if I'm currently in a game that is purely bots? I fucking hate the sound of my own voice as I'm trying to fucking work out if yous are the fucking wind up or what. Not purely. So there's some bots in this game. Yous know that for a fact. Yous know that for a fucking fact. Right, alright then. What's that do?
Before Paradigm disappeared, she left us a final mission.
Is that?
And then crushed it between colliding land masses. She was so bad at pranks.
Anyway,
Gather
better get
broken
to
pieces of the Paradigm's final message. I'll decode it for us.
So, some of this is bots. I'm kind of no playing against people. There's some people maybe. Press 7. No, I'm not going to do that right now. Or that. Oh, aye. No, I'm not going to do that right now. See that 7? See that augmented thing? Should I keep doing it? Why would anybody know use that augmented thing, that 7? That thing at the side there. Oh, sorry, wait a minute. I need to tab it. Go here. Go there. Drag down. Go there. Go back. Why would you... Why would you no use that augment thing? What is that thing anyway? What is that? I've seen people do it. It seems like they do a very, very powerful thing, but they're kind of frozen in the sky for a bit. What exactly happens? What is it? Is it a area thing? Is it directly in front of them? What is it? Anime power, that's good. It's legendary, that's good. What is it? Any straightforward explanations for what it is? For example, it damages things in front of it, of the person. It's an area effect. And what size, roughly? Like, would you say it's the area of, say, a lorry? One building. I don't know what a building is. I don't know, is a building wee? Because I've seen wee huts and I've seen gigantic buildings. Buildings vary in size. A lorry's kind of roughly the same size though. So if you're imagining like a double-decker bus, the length of one of them, compared to the character. See, I'm actually getting these. I'm getting fucking irritated with the attitude. The lack of support in this. What size a lorry? Standard. Right, hold on. Right, I need to go here. Right, go here. Escape. Settings are there. Settings. Sound. La 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 la. La 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 la. Licensed audio. Mute all. Mute others. Another mute all. Aye, mute all. Mute all. Right. Am I not right in thinking I can still hear copyrighted music? Am I not right in saying that I can still hear it? Is that... That's just the mock music, that's their end music? I see. Right. See the bullets in this? Is there a kind of lead? Is there a kind of you got to shoot ahead? Bullet drop with every single type of gun. Most don't, right. Just snipers. Just drop it here. I want to get right in amongst it. The only downside to this game, other than obvious things like you might just not like it, is the length of time it takes to kind of learn it. Due to the fact... Fuck, I'll go right in here. Due to the fact you've got to die, go through the menus, wait until it's the next time to fucking play. Get that. Shut up. Fucking cut it. Sure, I heard somebody there. Like, run it. Anything I should. There's a creative mode to learn. Oh, this is like a shield thing, isn't it? Right, let's kill somebody. Let's kill somebody. Right. I'll go down here. I'll sneak down and get them. Alright, maybe not. We'll sneak down and get them. Oh! Five. I'm being targeted. Good stuff. Just what I need. Just what I fucking need. Right, what's that? What's that? Just picking fucking anything. Right, what way? Just run like fuck. On in. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I thought all you Waynes were good at this game. Oh, that was a real person. I thought all you Waynes were good at this game. That was an actual real 8-year-old. Can you lie down? Can you lie down? No. Clinical Curtis and Cool Fun, thanks to subs and bits. You have a good Christmas as well. Scotty, thanks to sub. This is a young person's game. This is my game. This is my game. Alright, I'm here now. I'm just looking about. Dirty Mullet, thanks for the bits. Thank you very much. Namkir, this is a low point. Aye, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh, good. I can interact with. Oh. No, talk to that person to give you stuff. Talk to them. Should I use this thing? Have I got to be in it? I've got to be in it, right. What's that thing again? See that augmented thing, how long does it last? For the rest of the whole game, right. Just random boosts or something. Pugsy, Balti Skew thinks of subs and bits. Yes. My good friend John. El Aaron, thanks for subs and bits. Oh, you're back. You're back. You're back, right. You're back. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. No big F's with 3, 2, 1, you're right. I don't think I want these guns. I think I want that. Right, listen, I'm just gonna see what happens with this particular one, then I'm gonna leave it, right? Right. Right. Red Eye is the best. I looked that up. I'm Watty, Milligan Smith. Thanks again, thanks for subs. Cohen, Medi, thanks for subs. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Medi. Matto, thanks for sub. I wasn't far off my prediction of Croatia winning. Either they win or they don't. They won or they don't. It's got to be a complete win. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. I thought I could jump on him. I thought I could jump on them. You can, right. Right. I'll see what happens with this, right, and then I'll like 3, 2, 1 or something. Let's see what happens with this. Right. What's happening here then? what's happening here then. Not much. Some cuts up here. Why getting amongst it? I'm not just want to fucking survive for the hell of it. You bastard! That was a bot. Hey. Not a bot. Okay. Bots can't kill. Hey, not a bot then. Now we're fucking talking. Dirty Mullet, Psycho Paul, thanks to the subs and bits. I've been away for 12 days, so I'm a bit behind. Can you give me a quick 20 to 30 minute recap on what's been going on? I'm going to do it while we watch 3, 2, 1, right? My good friend John, thanks to the sub. Thanks again, Isle of Allen. Thanks to the bits. R.I.P. Terry Hall. Pugsy, Balti Skew, Milligan's Mist. Flight Feathers. Thanks for the subs. No, I'm not going to bin it, but I'm going to play it like kind of, you know, off stream, just as a sort of, you know, dip in it type of thing now and again. I mean, another thing I could play is Dead by Daylight. No, you just really don't like Dead by Daylight, right? How about this 3, 2, 1 here? I'm not playing Rust. I'm not playing it. I've uninstalled it. Let me see what you want, right? Let me do another wee vote. What now? 3, 2, 1. Dead by Daylight Survivor. So I'm going to be going like Nurse and screeching about. If that's what you want, I mean. Let's see. 50-50? In fact, it's like neck and neck. You don't want Dead by Daylight. You can't even see what's going on with Dead by Daylight. Well, I know. How's about I play one game of Dead by Daylight Survivor and see what you think? One game Dead by Daylight Survivor. One game. One game. Right? You know, just because it's coming up for Christmas. You know, it's like kind of like a review of the year sort of thing. Is it? So you're playing Rust? You play? No. What kind of? I bet. You just want gambling. You just want some gambling. Here's the fucking gamble. Here's the gamble that I'm going to do. Well, I get it. Well, I get it. Me. Well, I get it. That's the fucking gamble. This is solo, right? Meaning I'm not teaming up with people that I know who are going to definitely unhook me, and I'm going to unhook them. Can we team up with all sorts of clowns, right? Right? Right, here's the prediction, look. Will I escape? Now, do you know what an escape means? That means that I either get out the gate, I get out the hatch, or see if the killer disconnects. And we'll make it the killer disconnects after 1 minute. Because if disconnect like in under a minute, it could be a technical thing, right? Chances are they haven't disconnected because somebody has looped them and they've disconnected in a huff. Under a minute is just too short a time for a killer to disconnect because they're in a huff. I think a good time, a good line to draw is after a minute. After that, see if they disconnect through technical reasons. We don't know, it doesn't really matter. That counts as an escape because it says escaped, right? Right, that's it. And the referee's decision is final. See if the killer is AFK and I get out because of that because I'm not even bothering to play, it's still an escape. I'm not going to go through every single situation. It's this simple. If I get out that fucking gate, or I get out that hatch at the end, or the killer disconnects after a minute, that's an escape. Alright? Gamble right fucking now. Gamble right now. Gamble right now. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I've got a lot of shite here. This is all a lot of pish. That's us. That's us searching for a game. Alerts need to be fixed, right? Hold on. I do that and then do that.
Is this still the city of love?
Gamble right fucking now. I forgot how dark this game must look to use. Let me just get some of this. Right? It's not dark. It will be. It will be. I don't mean to sound like Yoda, but to paraphrase Yoda, it will be. It will be. Right, here we go. Right. Davs, thanks for the sub. I look forward to the big 2 years in January 2020 fucking 3 until this. Thank you very much. Pale Rider, thanks for the sub. I've not got Overwatch installed. Nice hair today. Oh, thank you. Fried Theo. Joe Alexander, thanks for subs. Get Conto in. Oh, it's so fucking so shite. I've been kind of shite at golf the last few times. Overwatch is an absolute stream killer. You think this is a fucking stream killer? You think this is a stream killer? I wonder if a mod could please change the... I mean, look how dark that is. If you're on a phone, you're not seeing this. You're not seeing this. Oh shit! Take that arsehole. Bastard! That was a daft move. I just wanted to get the... that was a bit silly, that. I have a feeling the killer's got... I have a wee feeling the killer's got lethal pursuer. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Don't know. Possibly. Now you might think my perks are shite, but they're not. See that bond? That's going to come in very handy. Bond is the perk where I can see, you know, the yellow there. You normally can't see that. That's it. Pick us up. Let's get the fuck out of here, man. Wait, what? Oh, oh. Right, let's get this gen done, man. Oh dear. Oh well. Oh, I can't do anything. He was going to heal you. No, 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 no. He did heal me. He used he used the one where I for the people. I don't want to have to do this, but I will. You see, the perks that I've got, and the reason that I've got these perks are, I've got Bond, which tells me where everybody is nearby. The reason why I want that is so that I can go with people to use the other perk that's to the left, that's above, Prove Thyself, where you do gens a lot faster if you do them with somebody else. I've got We'll Make It, which heals people quicker if you unhook them. A DC? Oh fuck! No, no, it still counts. That was not one of the rules. No. No. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's gobbled. Not getting this. No chance. No chance. No chance we're getting this. No chance we're getting this. All I can hope for is, oh, there we go. There's always a hatch. I'm fucking hiding in here. I'm hiding in here. I'm hiding in here. Right. Oh, where are you going? I'm not in here. I'm not in here. I'm not in here. No. That's it. You pick them up. Oh, this is actually a daft fucking thing to do. That's it. Actually dafting up with a killer like that. What's the best? This person refuses a heal, just runs away. Oh, good. Get speed of that healing it. Oh dear. Hey! Yeah. No, no, don't, no me, no me. Please, no me. No me. They shite at these fucking skill checks, Jesus. Please? Will you allow me? Come on. Please? I'm hoping, you see... See if you... See with some killers, you've got to know how to butter them up. You've got to know how to kind of make it fun. Look, no me, thanks. That's it. No me, please don't, look, no. And then maybe you'll get Hatch. Maybe you'll get Hatch. If you... Sack off Fortnite. Non-Visipunk, I'm still playing Fortnite. With my left on. This is doing up my right on my other fucking monitor. Kevin Scully. Thanks to the sub. Joe Alexander, thanks for bits. Get a lobby on, big man, on you go. Oh, thingy. There's a chance. If I show I'm a laugh, if I show that I'm a giggle, there's a chance to go, you know what, I'm going to let them out. You know what, I'm going to let them out. They're alright. They're alright. I'm going to let them out. I mean, that's a DC. Come on, do the right thing, killer. No, look, shake my head, look. Shake my head to say, don't kill me, please. Just let me go. I said, look. I said, like, but no me, look. I'm dressed up in Christmas gear, I'm a laugh. I'm a laugh, look. Look. I'm a giggle. God, look, get another one. I said, let me out. I said, stay up here. Don't look as if you're trying to get away. Don't look as if you've outsmarted them. Just say, here I'm. I'm not trying to get away. I'm not trying to get away. Please. 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 Right, don't struggle. Don't struggle. Takes to the hatch. Oh, right. Or a straight that takes to the fucking hatch. It's not been done yet. The other person's died on hook. Right, they want me to go in here for some reason. Please. Where's the hatch? Please find the hatch for me and let me go. Please. No, don't. Oh! Oh, come on. Please. That's not nice. Oh no. Please don't. Please let me get out the... It's funny what we're doing. Let me go. It's funny. What we're doing is funny. This is a funny thing we're doing. Please? Oh, fuck. Please? Please? He tried it. Right. Please let me go. Right, just need to wait. That's a perk he's got that blocks the gate. Thanks. Please. Please. Don't. Fucking sadistic bastard. I'm trying. That's it. That's it now. Right? Fucking time's running out. Please. Please. I don't have a lot of time. Please, I beg you. No, don't. Don't. I need to. Don't. I need to get out. Please. Please. Oh! That's a fucking yes! Oh! What's that? That is a fucking yes! Now how's that for a fucking game? Who's the killer? Nostradamus? That sounds familiar. Thanks! And that there is a yes. Will I escape? Yes. Now that's scandalous, that, eh? Now that's scandalous. You've got to know how... See some killers, they can sense that I'm a killer, man. They can sense it. We'll get another one on the go. Let's get another bet one. Will I escape? Yes or no? The bet is on. Let's get another one, man.
Is this still?
Let's get another one till it isn't fun anymore. I'm sure for a lot of people it's already no fun, but you got to know. Got to know just how to come across as. Listen, it's only a game, eh? Let us out, eh? Just a fucking game. Come on, coming up for Christmas. Look, I'm dressed. Look what I'm wearing. Look what I'm wearing. Come on. Come on. It's just a fucking game. Come on. Let's have a laugh here. Let's have a laugh, man. Right, we'll do one more of this and see what you think, right? To hell with 3, 2, 1, this is better. We'll see how this goes, right? Obfuscated thinks the bits. More DBD, please, driver. Can I get a classic yeehaw to celebrate the return of DBD? Yeehaw! T-Fox thinks the sub. Dead by shit light. More like, because you're shit. Like, Hemity. Kevin Scully. Pink Lad thanks the subs. Thanks to us, you're very well. Thanks to the subs. See if I went nurse right now, which I'm not going to because it's miserable and depressing, you would see how amazing I still am at nurse. Amazing. But it's stressful. It's horrible. Bits for JTI 45 minutes ago. Rug. My good friend John thinks the subs. I thought you were supposed to be the antidote to modern streaming culture and you're playing fucking Fortnite? JTIJ thinks the bits. Last week you read out an article how you're a unique streamer who doesn't chase Twitch metas. This week you're doing tier lists and playing Fortnite. But that's the thing though. That's the thing. People expect me to not be chasing the metas and then I don't. It's like ironic. Dexy and Grin thinks the subs. Where did you get the inspiration for the poison antidote? But Indiana Jones and the oh, I'm not fucking ready. I've not readied up. Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. El Planto Grande. Thanks for the sub. Still waiting for Dead by Daylight to start. Temple of Doom. Poison. Look! Look! They're looking that way. He keeps looking straight at the fucking camera. Look, and then he's looking at us. He's looking at us. Look, look. That's where he's meant to be fucking looking. And he's like, oh, look at that. That's a camera.
You just drink up.
Fucking hell, man. Look. And you could go, well, no, maybe he's sort of looking in this direction because he's looking at her. No, she's on the other side. Maybe he's not might be looking directly at the camera, but kind of looking in this direction, sort of to the side of the camera because that's where she is. No. It's the same with fucking, what do you call it? What's its name? The Wizard of Oz. You kept looking at the fucking camera, but no as much as that. No as much as that. Right, here we go. There you go. Because of my Bond perk, I can see my teammate there. And I'm going to go with my teammate. And together, that's right, we're going to go and do this gen together. Very quickly. Oh, good. Oh, good, it's a dredge. Oh dear, fuck this. Hey! Right, run now! That's it, T! That's it! Lead the dredge towards him, that's it! They'll get hit instead! I believe it's called sandbagging. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Run! Oh shit, not again. Get to fuck, man. Pish. Pallet? Where's the pallet? Where's the pallet? I didn't see a pallet. Is there a pallet at that door? I thought there would be. I can't fucking see it. Is it like that there? Is it that wee fucking slightly wooden looking fucking thing? Fuck, here we go again, man. Right. Shit. Right. Where's that other one? I need healed. Come on, where's that other one? Right, fuck it. There, Jen. There, Jen, for fuck's sake. Can't I see a thing? You can't see anything. The game's too dark. It is quite simply too dark a game to stream. But this killer actually does that though. No, come here and I can heal you. I can heal you if you come here. Come here and I can heal you. I've got a fast healing thing. If you come here, I can heal you. If you come here, I can fucking heal you. I can heal you. Thanks, now we're fucking miles away for the other survivor. On you go. Thank you. Fuck off, man. Ha ha ha. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Whoops. Turling because this killer knows I'm like the kind of keystone sort of thing. Look, see, hovering about. Can you let me go? Because without me, see if I go, they know the whole thing comes tumbling down. Everything is hinged on me. Right, come on, no, right here. In fact, I'll heal you, here. What a fucking hero. What a hero. Will you heal me? Very nice. Daisy Rascal, esteemed Dexy, thanks for subs and 5 gift subs, thank you very much. Birthday, thanks for the bits. It's my happy fucking birthday. Right. Still got 4 gens to get done. They're falling a wee bit behind. Oh, I can hear the killer. Right, let's go and get so dark into it. This is one of the things this killer does though. Everything goes really dark for a bit, but I mean look at that! You can't see a fucking thing! Unstreamable. It's gone off. It's gone off after this. It's gone off after this. I'm not having it. Ain't no balling today, anything? No. No? No like me pass? No? Just having a wee giggle? Hey! Right, so we've got somebody trolling. That's good. Okay. 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 We've got a troll. Okay, so we've got a troll. Okay. Look at this, look! This one's not doing a thing. This one's not doing a fucking thing. This one here. Look. Lank, thanks for the bits. Victory Royale, Fortnite reboot to get done. Thank you very much. Time out forward being mixed. I don't know what they meant by that. Thanks. I guess it's gubbed. You unhooking or what? Right. Right, come on, we're a team. I'll hit one. Alright in. One hit and you go down. That's the way you want to play it. Okie dokie. That's 2 down. And you want to go a bit injured, do you? It's so dark. Fuck it, I'm doing it now. Can't see a thing. Fucking come here so I can heal you! Oh, I hate yous! Do I run towards the killer when I'm fucking exposed? Exposed means one hit you go down. Get a thing. That's fucked. You know what all I can hope for now? Fuck the fucking lot of them, man. I'm hiding. I need it. Fuck it. Oh well. What would that be then? Barbecue and chili. Maybe the fact I've got scratch marks going straight to the fucking what do you call it? Lilac Studio, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. You're glad to hear it. Senior, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Thank you very fucking much. Everybody, this is so dark. It's so dark, isn't it? It is so dark. Right, pay out. Would you like me to play one last game, a killer game? One last game. Will I escape? No. One last game, right? A miserable nurse game. Right? A miserable. Just, I think it would be good to remind us why I don't stream this anymore. I think it'll be really good. That's what I think. I think it'll be really good to remind us why I don't stream this anymore. Tom, thanks for the sub. Dave Pensado. Can I have a shout out for Dave Pensado, the style of Dave Pensado? That's a big shout out to Dave Pensado. Okay. Alright. Right, let's have one nurse game and we will remind ourselves why I don't fucking stream this, especially as killer. Especially. Get a bet on. Right, so here's the bet. The bet is, will two or more escape? Yes, no. Will two or more escape? You got 1 minute, the bet is on.
Is this still the city of love?
Will two or more escape? Alright. Let's see how it goes. You're not seeing a bet, so I didn't hear that. Bet's right there. It's right there. Where's the bet? It's right there. Here we go. Tom, thanks to sub. Thanks again. Well, two onboard escape. Now remember. Oh, by the way, see if I somehow fucking get disconnected after a minute. They've escaped. The ones who were not already dead. It doesn't matter. I will explain. See if any of them disconnect or anything like that. It all still stands. An escape is an escape is an escape. How am I gonna get on? DDoS incoming. Right, here we go. Do you know, I feel like putting on Lethal Pursuit still right now, but just to get things up and running. Right, let's see how we get on, everybody. Now, I think I'm an alright nurse player. I think I'm alright. But the fact is, I'm streaming this now for the first time in ages. The nerves will get to me. I'll bottle it. I'll bottle it. I think I'm going to do lots of misses. I'm going to blink in the wrong places. I think they're going to be this type of team. They never run anywhere. And I'm just looking about for scratches and there's no fucking scratches. Right, man, let's go. Let's see if I'm going to completely fucking bottle it here, right? Primal Powers. Terra. Thanks for the subs. Nurse is on strike today. Let me stop now. You're probably best to delete the VOD. Oh. Stop the stream. Delete the VOD. Restart the stream. Scab? No, but I'm not a scab because a nurse heals. I'm not working as a nurse. I'm actually doing the opposite of working. I'm actually injuring and killing. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's get hunting. Let's go. Let's get him on. Oh! I can't fucking see! Kid you not, can I see? Hold on. Up. Brightness right fucking up. I cannot see this fucking screen. Did she just go right by me? I need this brightness like up to 100. I can't fucking see. I've got the thing on that turns the darkness up and everything. Still can't fucking see. Incredible. Incredible. Oops. Right, so. Let's get you up right away. Let's go. Right, come on. Build up the momentum. No, you don't! I did. Shit. Get on, man. On. Get him! Fucking... I thought I had another fucking blink! Oh, I knew it! Right, one. Let's go, one. Let's go, one. I think these are kind of quick unhookers. I think these are quick unhookers. Anybody touch that? No. Right. Neck on here. There. Go on, Hook, go. Oh. Go, unhook. Where'd they go? Gotcha. Right, man. Somebody there? No. Well, 2 or more escape. That one's done, isn't it? Let's get this one. Where? He's up there, right? Eyes on that one. Oh yeah! Haha, he came back. Hey, come on, get him! No! Right, pink. Get that pink one. That seems a bit easy. Right. Right, okay. It's not over yet. Here you. Here you. That's it, you teabag. Don't let him go. Don't let him go. But this one. Don't let him go. Fuck up now! Right. Oh, you bastard. Didn't mean that. Right. One gen left. What a joke. What a joke. What a joke. Right. Right, come on. Do what you can. Just do what you can. That's all you can do. Right, go. Oh, good. Oh, good. Aye, fuck it. Down here. Right, that one's out. I see you. Merde you. Right. Good. As fast as you can, mon. Straight through the pallet, fuck it. Right onto that hook there. Right. There's somebody there. Let's get that done in. Let's see. Thanks for doubling back. stuff. Don't know what hook this is. Right, that one's done. One's alright. That's fucking 3. Will 2 or more escape? That's a fucking no. Let's see if I can find the hatch. Bang. Oh, it's up there. It's up there as well. It's right there. Look, here. Can you see it? There it is there. Can you see it there? And you fucking getting that, I know. Hell yeah. And then I just go like humbly. Look, GG. GG. Well, GG. Get this fucking off, man. Fuck it, I'm like that. Will 2 or more escape? No. I don't like it. It's not a good laugh. It's not a good laugh. So you see, I've still got it to a certain extent. To a certain extent. We bought a 3, 2, 1. That gum you like, thanks for the sub. Limmy, have you ever seen I Think You Should Leave on Netflix? I'm 100% confident you'd get a laugh out of it. Anyway, Merry Christmas to you and yours, pal, and you. No, I've not seen it or heard of it. I'm looking forward to seeing it and talking about it on my stream. Know that you would see that. Know that you would hear that. Because I have spoken about it many times on my stream. So I don't know why you're fucking suggesting it. Because you're never going to find out if I've watched it or if I liked it. Because I've tweeted about it and I've talked about it in my stream. The Amazing Dragon, thanks for gifting that sub. I was asked to thanks 1,000 fucking bits. The biggest Christmas miracle is seeing Scotland's #1 nurse back on the DBD muck. Get them slugged and let them bleed out. That's a fucking good idea. Oh, it's no a giggle. It's no a giggle. Give a shout out for Alzasto, please. An official shout out. You get merry a laugh as a survivor. You get merry a laugh when you're sort of playing with folk Survivor and you're teabagging and all that. See that? That's just pure fucking stress. It's just pure stress. I hope I kill them. I hope I get them. There's one more. I've killed 3. That's not enough. I need to kill them all. Whereas if a killer's coming up to you, see if you teabag just before they're ready to hit you, you've won. You've won. You've won. Jesse Marsh, thanks for the sub. Thanks again, Burkey. E4U now, thanks for the bits. Big, massive shout out to Greenock. The place is in dire need of some good praise or publicity. Also have a good Christmas. That's a big shout out to Greenock and Greenock West Station. Big shout out to Greenock. Which is very close to Gourock if you want to get along there. Gourock's nice. Go along to Gourock. Once you get to Greenock, go along to Gourock. Everybody, I've got some news. TV has always disappeared. This feels different. This feels different this time though. TV's always kind of disappeared, but see this time feels different. Something's not right. Fuck off. What? Oh, have I reached my month? I don't fucking read this. How do I fucking inspect? Make this vanish. That's it. Make it vanish. Go. How do I make it scroll though? I think I fucked this up. Have I? Try the overflow. Oh, what is it? Add overflow scroll to the parents. Alright, so how do I do that? How do I do it? Just turn off JavaScript. How do I do that? Where is it? Site settings. Where is it? Oh, right. Disable JavaScript and refresh. Fucking yes, man. Right, so if I go settings. Don't show anybody my settings. What would I go to? General. Turn off JavaScript for the whole fucking thing. JavaScript for the whole. Just the page. Just that site. Where would that be? Let me see if you can see this. Anything here that could cause me a fucking problem. Where here, look. Agree with toilets, and toilets is saying just the page. And how do you do that? Toilets, how do you do it? Inspector, 3 dots, settings, disable JavaScript, right? Right, I'm going to do it again, right? Right, so inspector, inspect, shit, what was it again? Inspector, 3 dots are here. And then, what was it again? Settings, disable JavaScript checkbox. Start at the top left. Right, hold on. And to say Java, bottom right, right, bottom. Disable JavaScript. Get in! Fucking yes, man. You see that, everybody? Thank you very much. You see that? Right click. Right click, you can't see it, but right click. Inspect. You get all that. go to the menu here, just below me, the dot, click on that, go to settings, and go and untick, well, in fact, no, I would tick it, I would actually tick it. Turning this option on will disable JavaScript for some reason it's unticked, I don't know why, but disable JavaScript, and bang, we are fucking in. Look at that. That's it. TV has always disappeared. This feels different. Recently, Warner Brothers Discovery has begun quietly and not so quietly removing titles from its streaming platform HBO Max. Right. Okay. Right. Right. Okie dokie. And yet, shows like Minx and Love Life disappearing for HBO Max in 2022 feels different from the ephemera of TV's early history, and even by the something, right? There's no getting around the sensation of having and then losing something. On an emotional level, it feels like having a toy and then realising the Lego Corporation snuck into your room, or also known as sneaked here in this country, amongst some of us, from a certain generation. Right, so what is it you're saying here? What is it you're saying here? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, last paragraph. Just always go to the last one. Because streaming platforms have decoupled TV series from specific timelines of when to watch, the experience of watching TV now feels less like a time and more like wandering around a place. The word platform suggests somewhere physical, and that's often what it feels like, arriving on HBO Max or Netflix or Prime and poking around. Checking out all the sub-menus, considering the overall look, comparing how big the place feels compared with other streaming islands. The sensation of scrolling is not actually about moving through a physical space, but that's how our brains register it. How long is this hallway of titles? How many doors are there, each with something exciting inside? The biggest loss is that the shows themselves are gone. But eventually HBO Max may also find its subscribers starting to notice the island is shrinking. When titles disappear without warning, the whole space starts to seem less stable. The platform becomes a less reliable destination. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Right, fuck it, get Ableton open. I need to hear that with an echo. Mic drop. Mic drop. I'm not going to do a mic drop sound though. Why is it no? What's going on? Ableton. What? Why is... No, it's completely fucked up. Why is that at the top right? Is that a resolution thing? Is it because of... It's because of the JavaScript thing. Hold on. Space. Can you tell me how many instances there are? 1 of 5 matches. When titles like Westworld can disappear without warning, the whole streaming space starts to seem less stable. Physical space. The whole space seems less... Right, let's start again. A glorious new space for TV. Right. Do we have the word place anywhere? Had in the first place, that's not it. Program in the first place. I want a place where creators can nerd out in a giant closet of treasures. Thank you for saying the word place somewhere. Like wandering around a place. Thank you. Thanks. Comparing how big this place feels compared with other streaming islands. Thank you. Thank you for not completely getting rid of the word place. Thank you. So does that work with fucking everything? Hold on. Right, I'm going to close that. Let me see Ableton if I just open that up again. That's funny. Ableton. Oh, I've moved it. I've accidentally fucking moved it. The whole thing. I moved the whole thing. Can I just... Hold on. TV disappearing. Vulture. Oh no. Well, you can't see it. Oh no. I'm locked to it. Right click. Inspect. Menu. Settings. Disable JavaScript. Thank you. Fucking yes. For years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Okay, let's go to Ableton. And let's record that. I delete all that. I'm not making a wee dance tune or anything. I'm not doing anything like that. Test. 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 Right. Right, so if I just go there and record. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. I need it to be much louder. I just want to hear what this sounds like. For a few years, it's too... I get that compressor on. For a few years, I don't know. I don't understand this fucking thing here. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. I need it even louder than that. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Right, and then thought we need to get that TV, right. Neil Oliver. We thought. Government masks. Masks the vaccine. Masks government. Masks the vaccine. Our children. Our children. Our children. Then frankly, what is the point of anything? Much smaller than we thought. Thought. Right. That there, hold on. Smaller than we thought. That there. Right. Mixer. Get that sent to a delay. Right there. Whoops a daisy. Smaller than we thought. Right. That needs to be a faster delay there. Take that off. Like that. Thought. Actually, just put on a normal echo thing. Prefer this. Thought. How about that? Thought. Ping pong. Thought. Listen to this, everybody. Thought. I don't want that. Hold on. 50%. Thought. And louder. No, a wee bit. Thought. Oh no, it's got to be 100% because it's a send. Thought. Right. And you know what I think we need? So, in case you just joined us, I'm just taking a piss out of this fucking article here. Where is it? Oh, I've closed it. Oh well. Catilla mode. Congrats on your VIP. Than we thought. Right, listen. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. I'm thinking that for this particular bit, we do a kind of like through a radio thing or a CB kind of thing. You know, like dead. Like, so I mean, if I actually just take that and fucking, how do I do that? Shit. Aye, do that. Take that away. Make that SNB thing there. Just get that rid of that. And make this like, how would you do that? There's a thing called amp here. Like this will be shite. Hold on. For a it may actually that. For a few. Hold on. It may actually be. That's not what I want. It may actually be much. That's not what I want. It may actually. That's not what I want. Just a kind of EQ thing. Like, you know, something like, it may actually be much smaller. 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 You know, something like that. It may actually be much smaller. And then, like, really compress it, I think. Maybe put a limiter on it. It may actually be much smaller. It may actually be much smaller. It may actually be much. Can it take? It may actually be much smaller. 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 It may actually. I don't think that's what I want. You know, like pure. It may actually be much smaller. It may actually be much smaller. It may actually be.
It may actually be much. It may actually be much smaller. It may actually be much smaller.
Right. What happens if you put a saturator on something like this?
It may actually be much smaller. It may actually.
Aye. I'll do that and then.
It may actually be much smaller. It may actually.
Right. And then. Right. And then I'll bring that whole thing down.
It may actually be much smaller.
Glorious new space for TV.
It may actually be much smaller.
Glorious new absolute fucking shite. TV.
It may actually.
For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV.
It may actually be much smaller than we thought.
Fucking shite. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV.
It may actually be much smaller than we thought.
I think I need the volume up. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV.
It may actually be.
I think I need it slightly later. For TV.
It may actually be much smaller than we thought.
Oh, listen to that. Right, and let's put in some sad music. I know. How about this? So, what is it again? TV disappearing, vulture. Alright, click inspect, menu, settings, disable JavaScript, thank you. We're in. Word games, we're in. You can't see that right now. Here it is. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. There it is, right? Right, there it is. So, right, so I'm thinking this. So for a few years, something no nice, but no pure dark either. Like kind of. It may actually be much smaller than we thought, and then boom, kind of like bass drop, sort of, doom, like that. Maybe, something like that. Doom, that kind of thing. Kind of trailer boom, but without spending too much time on it. Zilch, thanks for the sub. Just tag, thanks for the I know you can't pronounce it, it's Irish for Tim. It's like Tide, but with a G. Tig? Would I say Tig or Tig? The person who did it, I don't know who it is though. In the chat. Oh, Tig. I. No, I. Just Tig. Right. And you have a good Christmas as well. Zilch. Thanks for the sub. Everybody. Now let's make a... For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV.
It may actually be much smaller than we thought.
I think I'll need to put a wee bit of space there, but it doesn't really matter. Let's create ourselves a new MIDI track. And let's put in... We'll put a wee bit of space at the front as well. We'll just drag a wee analog synth in there. This is going to be great stuff. And we'll just nudge it forward a wee bit. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. Right. So in here, we'll put some sort of thing. We'll put some sort of thing in here. Right. Length, long as fuck. Right. And what notes? I think for this sort of thing, we should do... C major 7, perhaps. C, or A minor 7, perhaps. A minor 7, perhaps. No, I know that. But it's diminished major 9. Is that, what's that then? G, B minor, A minor, and D7. You what? Actually, I like that. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive glow. That there? What is this? Is this A minor 9? A, C, E, and then we go above the A, an octave up there, to the 9th note of the scale. Right. For a few years. Right. For a few. Right, so we're going to go. Right. Right. Is it too loud? Right, listen, it won't be too loud anymore. For a few years. Right, put a wee chorus on it. This won't take too long. For a few years. This won't take too long. For a few years. Put a wee reverb on it. For a few years. EQ. Take a wee bit of that high off it. We don't want it too high. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive... Right, and put a wee bit of saturation on it, just to get a bit more harmonics, you know, like... For a few years, streaming felt like a massive... Just a wee bit, and then... Right. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious... It needs, I think, an octave done as well, so the chord, stick that at the front. -12. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. I think it needs a bit of what do you call it? Is it a phaser? Flanger? Wee bit of that. Just a wee... In fact, here's what I'll do. I'll just detune that other one. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. And I'll do a wee auto pan. So it just goes a wee bit left and right. In fact, I'll put an echo on it that does. It's got a ping pong echo on it. That should do the same. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. Aye, something like that. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new... What was I would make it 50%? Right. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It needs a wee bit more movement. I'm going to put an LFO on the... Hold on. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new... For a few years, streaming felt like a massive... I'm going to just put that up a wee bit more, that high up. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new... I'm going to take a wee bit of the bass off. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. Right? For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space. I think we need something that's a bit like... Oh, I get a wee bit of noise on it. Hold on. For a few years... I know that, for fuck's sake. For a few years, streaming felt... Right, and then, in terms of... For a few years... Right, that needs to come down. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive... And I bring it down like that. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious... For a few years, streaming felt like a massive... Right, and then go here, glue compressor. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space... Wee bit more. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. Right, and then I'll put a wee side chain on that. You know, it's just sort of dips it a bit with the speaking. For a few side chain from. For a few years, I can't make these fucking. I need to. For a few years, streaming felt like. Is it? What's that? For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. For a few years, streaming... And then release a wee bit longer. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. More than that. 12. Ratio of 12, here we go. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. Right. For a few years, streaming felt like a... It's a wee bit too aggressive, but it doesn't matter. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for... It shouldn't be that loud anyway. For a few years... What is it? For a few years, streaming felt like a massive... Lower than that. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. I've turned the volume down. Right. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually... Oh, for fuck's sake! For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Right. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. That's it. And it put another compressor on it. Put another compressor on it. Oh, just one last one. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much... We can't have that. For a few years... We can't have that. That's too... See that there? That's too... It may actually... We need to... Where... Is it that there? It may actually be much smaller than we... It's too fucking annoying, that. It's too annoying. It's just too annoying. Right, take that away. Take that away. Keep that on. Aye, that one there. Right, that one there. Right. That. It may actually be much smaller than... It may actually be much smaller than we... Awful sound. It may actually be much smaller than... awful sound. It may actually be much smaller than we... It may actually be much... I don't even... It may actually be much smaller than we... It may actually be much smaller than we... It may actually be much smaller than we... It may actually be much smaller than... That might be alright. It may actually be much smaller than... It may actually be much... Right. Add a phaser to it. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive... Right, hold on. In Jen, I'm going to turn the whole thing down. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we... For a few years, streaming felt... Put up slightly. Oh! Didn't mean that. Put up slightly more. We're nearly there. Big feck in Egypt, thanks to the bits. Can I get a shout out to a big fan of yours called Colette, who's 65? Hello, Colette! Gregor McMurray, thanks to the sub. Any chance of up and sad a goodbye when you close Ableton? Absolutely. Condor, thanks to the sub. Do you use any VST plugins? No, really. No. I've tried them, made a wee thing, and then just kind of... I just prefer the simplicity of this sort of carry on. NPC Hammer, thanks to the bits. I'm not going to get the keyboard out, John. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Right? And just at that last bit, I'm just going to turn up the volume and then turn it down. Right? For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. Right, so I need the notes to just... In fact, just keep it going, and then I'll just kind of like crop it, like kinda. I'll see if the echo is all right, but I want the whole thing to kind of space for TV. It may actually space for TV. It may actually no, that needs to sort of go up. Aye, that I'm gonna have to drag that along a bit. So this look. New space for TV. It's something like that. Space for TV. It may actually glorious new space for TV. Actually, it might be good if I increase the volume of the whole lot of that. For a few years, this new space for TV. Something like that. Space for TV. And then just bring it down. Hold on, let me see what happens. Space for TV. It may. I'm gonna have to send it. Right, hold on. Use space for TV. Okay. I want to. It's got to have to stop right away. Right, listen. Use space for TV. Right, it's gonna have to stop like right fucking there. Space for TV. See that volume? See that? Just get that to fuck, right? Just imagine that didn't happen, right? See that? Take that away. TV. Yeah. After he finishes speaking, I say he, it's me. Listen to this. New space for TV. New space for TV. New space for TV. For TV. No. Space for TV. Don't put it up. Don't put it up. Don't put it up. Use space for TV. Glorious news. Drag it along. I can't remember how you drag these things along. That'll be it. That'll do it. Space for TV. It may. Right. Use space for TV. Use space for TV. It may actually be much. It's not perfect. Use space for TV. It may actually. It's not perfect. Space for TV. It may actually be much small. Glorious new space for TV. It may. Fuck it. To that. New space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we. Right. And then. And then we do the. I think we get an 808. I think we get an 808 for the 808 classic. This is going to be fucking shite. It's just an 808. Just go like dum. But you won't hear it. You won't hear it if you've not got the fucking bass. You know, if you're just playing a sort of fucking phone speaker. Ugh, that's fucking shite. No, that's not it. That's not what I fucking want. Right, and then kick and decay is as long as you can get. Actually be much smaller than it may. Thought, and it just goes dumb. Smaller than we thought. Oh, and then the echo kind of ruins it though. Thought. Smaller than we thought. Fucking shite. Hold on, I'll try this. I'll try Freeze track. Is this the right thing that I'm doing? Flatten track. Right, so now we've got the actual... Oh fuck, what have I done? Consolidate. Right. Right. Right, listen to this now. I've got it now. Saturator, I wonder what this will sound like. Fucking shite is how it will sound. Absolute pish. I know. Get rid of that. Just have somebody go, right, how about this? This is better. Test, test, test. Right. Test, test, test. Ow! Did I record that? I didn't record, I have to do it again. Test? No. So, why is that not doing that? Why is that not doing that? Test, test, test. Record, got to do that. Right, do it again. I hadn't armed it. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Alright. Ow!
Smaller than we thought.
Right, that I think maybe that echo has to come out now, because I think that has to come out, and actually, do it out there. Actually, I would say the take that. We actually put the send on that there. How did I do that again? Where's the fucking sends on these things? Is it that there? Is it that? Is it that? Oh, I've got to do the thingy. No. I've got to do the that mixer echo. Aye. Right, just put it up to the fucking max there. Put it up to the max.
Much smaller.
And then that, I would take that echo off just now. Just take it off.
Than we thought.
Maybe not that much. And not that fast. Like, maybe a delay. Like this. Like. That kind of thing. And no as much though. No as much. Like, say... If I take that off. Take that off. And then... Aye. Just something like that. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV.
It may actually be much smaller than we thought.
That'll do it. I think there's other wee things we could do, but we thought just slightly later. Not the whole thing. No, drag the whole fucking thing. Just that.
Smaller than we thought.
Not as much as that though.
We thought.
And I think maybe a compressor, so it's not just that loud bit at the beginning. On that there. Did I got on that there? Did I get it done? You know, so we hear that ow! Yeah, got makeup. Right. I think that'll do it. You know what I think though? See the synth thing we've got? Yoshi and Sensational Username thinks to the bits. Get some telestatic behind the last bit. No, I'm not going to do that. I appreciate the input, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Dead Parrot, J Radicals, thanks again, thanks to subs. Right, watch this. Ow! Right, see that synth bit? I'm going to put in a, I'm going to duplicate that. And I'm going to call this low note, and we're going to keep a low note in that goes all the way through it. So instead of this actually does lower. Right, but we don't have a chord on it. Take that out. Low note. Lower than that. And take the EQ off it so you actually do get a low note. I actually do want a low note. Kind of like a drone. Aye. Like that, probably be a lot louder. And not so much a reverb. And a bit more saturation. Even lower than that. Even lower than that, I would say. Alright, not that low. Put a wee sub on it though. Put a wee sub on it though. Aye. Right, let's see. What's it like all together? For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Right, I'll need to... I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Getting there. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much... Right, that'll have to be kind of like really low. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Ow! For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. No, that's got to be... No, I don't know. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. I think it's got to sort of fade away. Like on mixer track volume, why are you not allowing me to do that? Are you allowing me to do it? Why are you not permitting me to do that's interesting. Mixer track volume. Why is it not allowing me to do that? Orange arrow at top. That there? Re-enable automation. Alright. Alright. Right. Right, so for that... It may actually be much smaller than we thought. It's for TV. Right. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Right, so kind of... for TV. It may actually be... Space for TV. It may actually be much... Space for TV. It may actually... Right. TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. I might just... I don't know. I don't know. That there? TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. TV. It may It may actually be much smaller than we thought. TV. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it. There's things I could tweak. Needs a second chord. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it for the sake of getting it done. And then. Smaller than we thought. Right now, how does that look in terms of the volume of everything? For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Aye, right. For a few years, I think maybe put that volume. I think maybe see the other speaking bit, maybe stick it a wee bit to the right, like 10 to the right, just so it sounds like it's slightly coming from somewhere else. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. And then have Al Guy a wee bit to the left. Or make the delay ping pong, because it's only affecting that one thing. Make the echo ping pong. Right, listen. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. I know, or maybe, see the bass, see the low note. I think maybe for a few years. Listen to this. Right. Aye. Right, watch this. For a bit there is there. Right. Aye, something like that. Something like that. And maybe less than echo so you can fucking hear it more. Take that off. Where's the echo? Nah, mate, less of that. Aye. That kind of thing. Stick the whole fucking lot up. Put that back. Let's hear. This new space for TV. It may actually be. Put that. Take that and move them. Oops, can't do that. Take that and control. Yeah. Right. Space for TV. It may actually. For TV. It may actually be much make that whole fucking thing louder. It may actually be much smaller than glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Aye. It may actually be much. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Right, about there. And then maybe put, I think I'll make it that. I'll do that. Right, here we go. I think this is it. You don't like that. That's what cause the lag. If you like, you can do it yourself. You can go and make your own one. You can see this. See everything I've done here. You go away and you make your own fucking one. If you don't like it. You can make it and see that bit there. You can get rid of it. This is it. Here we go. Get ready. This is it. Alabasta thinks the sub. The return to this music gives me thanks to my absent mind. Glad you're enjoying it. Sergeant Sass, thanks for the bits. What it needs is a meet the new boss, same as the old boss. I want to know how to put that in. Dreadwoods, Jimbo thinks the sub. I want to know how to fit that in. For a few... Right, wait. For a few years, streaming... Right. Just wee finishing touches. Wee finishing touches, which is going to take everything. I'm going to drag it along about there, right? Hopefully it's dragged it. Aye, it has. These notes here. Can we drag that along? What happened? That's shite. Could we just duplicate? Just take that. Fuck it. Take them. And I don't. I had to cut them there. Aye. Got to group them together anyway, and then fade the whole thing up. For a few years, stream. For a few years, streaming. That low note needs to go down a bit if possible. For a few years, streaming felt like that's far too fucking much. Far too much. Take a sidechain off that one and put it on the whole shebang. Is there even a sidechain on that? There is. Take that off, put it on the... group the whole fucking thing. For a few years, streaming felt like a mass... I know. Drag that to a bit there, drag that to a bit there. We're nearly there, everybody. For a few years... Oh, that note doesn't even start there. Right, right. I made a wee bit of cunt of this, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Wrong fucking thing. Wrong fucking thing. Wrong thing. It's not there you want to be doing. Right. For a few years, streaming... Right. And... For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. And you also need a fucking sidechain for... You need a sidechain for that. Group that together, you're a stupid bastard. Fuck it, group that. No, it's a mess. We'll call this voice, right? And we're going to sidechain it from that whole voice channel. That whole... For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. I'm doing that right or not? For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Ow! Oh, that needs to get... Right. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious... Okay, last wee thing. Last wee thing. Got to mix up. Maybe turn the whole thing down a wee bit. Maybe fade in. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller. Fuck it, keep it up. For a few years... Right, alright then. Right, this is it. This is your final... This is your final thing here. This is your final thing here. You ready? This is it. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Ow! That's it. Drop a beat after it. Drop a beat after it. Alright, in. What were it? 120 BPM. I'm going to keep that the way it is, right? I'm going to keep that the way it is, but I'm just going to do this, look. Where are we? Packs, drum machines, drums. 909. right? So it's going to be a wee bit slow, 120 BPM, right? We'll drag that in, right? We'll call this one kick, and we'll duplicate that. And we'll call this one hats. Right? Turn that right down. Right. Right, there it is. Right. 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 All right. We're nearly there, everybody. We are nearly there. Right? We're nearly there. Right. Now, I just want to get rid of the... I just want to get rid of the... what's its name? How do I adjust the volume of that again? Hats. Where's the individual... I go there, didn't I? Aye. Take away the... Where's the closed hi-hat? There, right. And then just... where's the closed hi-hat? Right. Right. That's it. That's what I want. And then... the kick. Here comes the kick. Right, this is it, everybody. We're getting there. What? Ow! Right, you ready? You'll see what I mean. Right, you'll see what I mean. Mixer. I don't want any of this shite. Straight to the mixer, please. Right, bring that down. Bring that up to, I don't know. It's got to about there. Let's see what happens. And we thought, ow! Right, I'll do it there. Ow! Right, we're getting somewhere, right? Right. Ow! Right, here it comes. Right. That's far too... It takes far too long. That takes far too long. Ow! Far too long. Far too long. Ow! Right, and I don't know, just start the kick about there. Fuck it. Right, okay. Right. Okay. Right. Put a wee saturator on the kick. And should be alright. And decrease the decay of the kick a bit. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Kick. Aye. Put it up a bit. Right. A wee bit more. Fuck it. Right. Right, and all right, Right. Right, here it is. This is it. This is the whole thing. This is it. This is the whole shebang. Alright, this is it. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Ow! Ah! Right. That's it. There you go, that's it. It's a beat off. No, it isn't. It is where it is. Can it be? That's it. Can it be? Can it be? Oh. What you're thinking is we need a wee thing that tells us that the beat's about to come in. That's alright, that's called a snare. And here it is right here. Here it is right here. This is it. What's up? The volume. What's the fucking... Is it that? Right, this really is it. Turn the volume up. Right. Is that right? Aye, right. And then if I do that there, sorry, let's go my wee back 3, 2, 1, right? Right. Oh, aye, that's it. That's what we need. That's what we wanted there. Aye, that's it. That's what we wanted there. That's the one there. That's what we wanted there. And we'll put that in the... We'll put that... That's what we wanted there. Aye, that's it. We just needed a couple of crashes, that's it. Fucking shite. Right. I know. I know what we need. I know it. I know it now. 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 Yeah. Yep. I know what we needed. Sorry everybody, I got this. Don't worry. Aye. Aye. I know what it is. Aye. That's it. That's the one. Right, this is it. This is the final song. This is song, did you say? Yes. This is the final song. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Ow! Right. But you want a wee bass. I know it's a bit off, and you could start it for somewhere later. But I mean, where does it start? We don't really know where the hats start. We don't really know. They fade in. They could have been coming for 10 miles away, for all we know. Somebody says it's right. You want a fucking bass? Hoggy thinks the fiver. Back into bed in Melbourne. Get ready for some fucking Ableton here. George, Pat the Baker, Horny, and person who said, oh, thank you very much for the subs. Ghost Liam, Weisenheimer thinks the subs in the bits. Today's stream has given me a newfound appreciation for yesterday's low effort entry into the Limmy canon. This is fucking talent and skill you're watching here. Deadwood's Jimbo, thanks for the sub. Right, look. There we go. Look at this, look. New MIDI track. Right? New MIDI track. And we'll call that bass. Alright? Okay. There it is. There it is. There it is there. And we'll drag a wee analog synth in. And we'll get it doing this. Alright. There you are. There it is. And we'll just loop it there. There's your loop. There you are. Right, hold on. Right. I just need to do what's that? What's the volume of that anyway? I need to make it more ow. Hold on. Right. Let's get on, mate. Come on. I'll make it more like this. Turn the envelope up a bit. Envelope up even higher. Turn it down a bit actually. Right, come on, let's just go on with it. I went ow. I went ow. Right, take that fucking saturate off. I went ow. I me like that. And then, you know what? Bass is too low. Bass is too low. Bass is too low, as far as I'm concerned. Right, sorry everybody. Sorry, I'll get on with it. I'll get right. It's time to go on with some. Right, I know. Let's put in some lovely wee chords, right? That's the last thing, right? Lovely wee chords. Absolutely too sweet, right? That ruin it. That too sweet, that absolutely fucking ruin it, right? Ruin it, did you say? Ruin. Like this. Right, I know that's a bit loud, but right, you ready for something shite? Right, this is going to be fucking terrible, right? This is going to be terrible. I'm thinking of something like this. Something like that, right? Right? So that's C. I don't know what's happening there. Why is it starting at? Why is it starting there? Why is it starting at 4? What's got? Oh, I'm doing it at. Oh, right. Delete. Delete. Put that at 1. Right. This is it. Right. This is it. And then probably 5 fucking minutes of 3, 2, 1. Right. See. I'll turn it down a bit. Right. You're gonna love this. Right. What's it on? What's the bass on? A. Right. Right, fuck it. That's not gone A. We'll put the bass line's gone up to C. Right, that's it. That's what we want. Right. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. And where's that last note? What? Oh, length is too. Aye. Da, 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 da. This is it. Aye. This is it. That's good, that's good, that's good. Right. The bass line isn't right yet. Just gives me a second. Right. Right. You're going to love it. You're going to love it, right? I think put that down a bit. That's nice. Right. Nice. Very nice. Yes. Chorus. We'll make everything better. Right. And then we actually make a chord at it though. Like this. So we'll just start with I've done that wrong. Da, 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 da. See? Yeah. Well. Right. All right. And then duplicate. But 1 and 2 1 2 3 4 8. I think. I think. Right, up there. Go up there. Go up there. Go. Go up higher. Awful. The hats don't even sound like they're going the right time. That's fucking shite. Got a saturated off, don't need it. I do apologise. I feel like I've let everybody down. There's no oomph to the bass now. There's no... I think it's fucking shite. I think it's shite. It's pish. Right, we're getting somewhere now. Get these hats to fuck, man. Right, the hats. Where's the open hat? Open hat needs to be shorter. Right, now we're getting somewhere. Right, let's get a wee echo. Just a slight echo, you can barely hear it, right? Wee ping pong. Right. Right, here we go. Right, so this is the full song now. Everybody, this is it. Final song. In fact, you know what to do? Take away that, right, if possible. Right, drag it across. If you're able to do that, put that in there, right? And there's your loop. Is that right? Probably. Right. So here is your full song here today. Vulture. TV disappearing vulture. This is your vulture article on settings. Disable JavaScript. Okay. Something about people taking things off of HBO Max, Netflix, and you feel like, oh, you can't watch that program anymore, and it makes you feel bad. The end. And it ends with, the platform becomes a less reliable destination. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Here we go. Robert Coots in Corner thinks the subs. What's your best advice to get over a heartbreak? Time's the healer. Time's the healer. Hoggy thinks of the bits. Thank you very... Some sleigh bells? No, we've got to stop at some point. Hold on. Sleigh. Oh, fuck. That's... What is that? Jingle? Got to. Can't know. What is it? It's middle C or something? Aye. I suppose we've got to. What if I put it right back here? Fucking hell, man. Oh, wait, we'll make that one kind of quieter. Aye. And... what's the thing to fuck about with the... I've got to put that on. Track volume. Right, okay. No, Jesus Christ, that's got to be going for a lot longer than that. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Ow! I see. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. Ow! Do you know, maybe... Right. All right, so this is it. This is it. Ho, ho, ho before the drop. Right, this is the last thing, right? Right, all right, and there. Test, test, test. Ah, ha, ha. Right. Ho, ho, ho. That's no it. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. That's... Ho, ho, ho. That's ho, ho, ho. Right, pitch it down. Preserve... Complex Pro, pitch it down. Fuck. Demon Santa. Demon Santa. Right, wait a minute. Is that off? See, I'm going to get rid of the jingle bells at that bit because they sound off. Wait a minute. If I was to keep the kick in, what does it sound like compared to that Santa? Ah, right. You can see, you can hear it there. Aye. Right. So if I take that away and then bring back the jingle bells. Right, and then that's the last thing, and then we'll put him at the end though. We'll put him there as well. Maybe a bit there. Right. Silly me. Dum dum dum. Is it? Where was it again? There. Right, fuck it. That'll do. That'll do. Fuck it. And then fuck it. Another one there. And maybe. Shit, don't do that. Right, so see that one? I want to listen to it. I'm going to actually pitch that up 12. So it's down 12. I'm going to pitch it up 12. And we're not going to hear it until we play the whole thing, right? So we get a wee surprise. I think this will be like a elf. So this is it now. This is it now. Muckle writing, thanks for the sub, thanks again. This is it. For a few years, streaming felt like a massive, glorious new space for TV. It may actually be much smaller than we thought. And I'll take the loop off, so we'll just end on this. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. Am I right in saying you can't find that fucking yippee song, Kid? Is it, what was it again? Yippee Kid? Is it something? That isn't it, that isn't it. You can't find that fucking song anywhere now. Kid Local. Can't find it anywhere. Can't find it anywhere. It was on. Is it on Spot? Is it on Spotify? Hold on. Horrible fucking song. Horrible song. Kid. No. Kid Local, just even that. Can I see it? It's just been removed for all fucking existence. Kid Local. You can't find it anywhere. It's like it never existed. It's like it link in chat, dafty. And then you go, I think that's it. And then out of nowhere and all, fucking horrid. Horrid. Horrid is the word. Harry Stalkers thanks for the sub. Ian thanks for the sub. Happy birthday for your pal Seb. Why did it take? Why is it not anywhere on YouTube anymore? And I was playing it about a year ago. It's nowhere. Why is it not on Spotify? Kid Local, who did it, is on Spotify, but that isn't. I think somebody got fucking murdered. I think somebody got killed. It. And it's like Stanley Kubrick gone like that. That's it. But I'm banning Clockwork Orange because people are like actually hurting each other because of this film, so I'm just removing it. You can't get it now. It's like that. Because that's the sort of thing you hear about. Neighbours stabbing neighbours. Because one of them played that on fucking repeat. Emily Glass, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Harry Stalkers, thanks for the sub. Have we got time for a whole episode of 321 in 15, compressed into 15 minutes? How to reimagine the second half of your career? Well, what do you mean? By becoming a recognised expert in your chosen domain or discipline, You can attract new opportunities and career directions. Oh, really? How about that, everybody? You hearing this? This is for the Harvard Business Review. Get at it. Yeah. And what do you say at the end, though? Reorgs happen regularly, so do layoffs. COVID-19 has laid waste to entire industries. Technological disruptions automate us out of jobs annually. This doesn't mean we're done being useful, successful and viable in the job marketplace. However, being forever employable means you've got to be intentional about where you're going, and you've got to be prepared to act immediately and without hesitation when the right opportunity presents itself, with a foundation in your expertise and thorough current understanding of your domain, and an ever-growing network to lean on. You can guarantee the next job will find you. Fucking hell, man. If you want to stay forever employable, then you've got to be ready to reinvent yourself with the times. As I did. They brought me in my New Deal course today, like gifts and stuff like that. Then they tried to make me do fucking ASP back end fucking shite, and I started to learn Flash. And then I left that and started my own company, albeit with the help of other people who knew more things than me. And then I left Flash just before Flash completely died and got into comedy, live performing. And got into television, and I got onto television just as there was no telework or live work because of COVID. Got into streaming, and I'm not moving on from this. Not moving on from this. But that's the thing. I've noticed. I get a feeling. I get a feeling. It's like there's a wee part of me that goes like that. You might want a. There's something you've got to do. I'm like, what is it? Do you know sense it? Do you know sense? Aye, there is something. I don't know what it is. There's something. You should be putting stuff on YouTube. Oh, why nobody looks at it? Because who knows what happens in 6 months from now, a year from now in terms of Twitch. You want to get on that. Maybe I should start streaming when I'm playing Dead by Daylight at night. Start streaming like kind of no mic, no cam streams, but not onto Twitch. Do it onto YouTube. No. How no? Well, because the people who watch in Twitch will be like, I've paid for a fucking sub. Or I've paid, chucked your money, and you're streaming elsewhere. Not only that, you're getting people inferior product on YouTube. They'll go on, see nae cam, see nae mic, and unfollow. They go, what's this shite? You're better to know the anything. While I'm no uploading to YouTube, I'm no annoying any cunt. Nobody is sitting there going like that. He's still no posted a video. That's it. Unfollow. No point in posting shit. Same with TikTok. Even though I'm kind of finished with TikTok in a way. Or I could stream it to TikTok if I'm just like playing Dead by Daylight and I'm not talking on the mic or anything like that. People just go, that's a shite. Unfollow. Simple as that. Just label extra streams. No one will care about quality then. Wrong. People will see it, and it will have in brackets, no mic, no cam. I know this isn't very good. Just wanted somewhere to stream. It's not meant to be that good. It's sort of meant to be shite, but I just thought I'd stream it anyway. Oh, really? I unfollow. Casual Renegade, I am Keno. Thanks for subs. Can I get a belated happy birthday for my lovely girlfriend, Lauren? This is a big belated happy birthday to you, Lauren, who exists. Certainly don't think there's anything after streaming. I certainly don't think there's a thing that comes after that. I think it's anything that comes after, other than dying, obviously. I mean, in terms of work. Honestly, I've not had the slightest feeling of, oh, that's something I would like to do. Nothing. I've never liked the idea of doing telly stuff. I mean, like appearing on other people's things, that kind of thing. Or if I had to write something, stress. Make something, stress. You've got to make it and hope that it's fucking good. Yeah. Nah. Panel shows. Nah. Honestly. Neil, many discs. Thanks to subs and bits. Mastodon got me and my friends through the first 3 months of lockdown. That's awesome. If you like that, I think you're going to be excited about five new games we've got coming out, including Arizona Sunshine and let me just pop into the old banter box. I tell you what my problem is. I start at the top and I go, oh, you can't see, but I'm looking at links right now. I start at the top and I go, oh, it's not here. And I go all the way down to the bottom. Here it is. Here it is.
Over the years, we've had the opportunity to work with incredible developers like Vertigo Games, the studio behind fan favorite Arizona Sunshine.
I love Arizona Sunshine. That game basically got me and my friends through the first few months of the pandemic.
That's awesome. If you enjoyed that, Mark, I think you'll be excited that we're partnering with Vertigo on 5 more great games from Deep Silver and others. We'll share more about this lineup very soon.
Nice. What else?
From Deep Silver and others. We'll share more about
Nice. What else?
this lineup very soon.
Nice. What else is coming?
Well, and others. We'll share more about this lineup very soon.
Nice. What else is coming?
Well,
And just 3 of them, Mark. Just another 3. Nice. What else is coming? And the second one. Nice. What else is coming? And just a third one. And just try this. Try it be a wee bit more serious. Serious. I just try it. Nice. What else is coming? That's good. And another. Like really kind of go overboard. It won't feel natural, but try it anyway. Nice. What else is coming? That felt daft. That looked good. It gives us options. It gives us options in the editing suite.
the meta. We'll share partnering with Vertigo on 5 more great games from Deep Silver and others. We'll share more about this lineup very soon.
Nice. What else is coming?
That's option 4 there. Maybe option 4.
Well, we'll share more about this lineup very soon.
I need to see it again.
That game basically got me and my friends through the first few months of the pandemic.
That's awesome.
I don't think I could ever trust her after this. I don't think I could ever trust her.
If you enjoyed that, Mark,
Because I would be out with her and I'd be like, but you've been like that with me. Like, I've been telling you about things and you've been like that with me. Exact same smile, like really. In fact, did you not actually say the word awesome as well when I said, "Oh, I'm really, really enjoying streaming right now. You know, I'm really, really enjoying it. I always enjoy it, but especially enjoying it." And you said to me, "That's awesome," and I believed you. I believed you.
I think you'll be excited that we're partnering.
No,
To the
I meant that.
pandemic.
That's awesome.
When I did it with him there, I'm kind of thinking about how I would say this if I was saying it to you. If you were telling me things such as, you're really enjoying streaming. Right, that's what helps me act.
If you enjoyed that, Mark,
Like, to help you greet, to help you cry, you might want to think about something sad that actually did happen. I'm able to act this out really well because I'm thinking about you being happy. You being happy makes me happy.
I think you'll be excited that we're partnering with Vertigo on 5 more great games from Deep Silver and others.
And others. And others.
We'll share more about this lineup very soon.
Nice. What else is coming?
Well, the metaverse is constantly evolving.
Listen, I know. Listen, I know that. I know it is, isn't it? The metaverse is... It's constantly evolving. It's just... It's almost got a life of its own. In a good way. In a good way. The amazing things that people are doing with metaverse right now is staggering. But it's not out of control. I don't mean in an out of control way. It's just so creative, like the early days of the internet. But in the good sense, I don't mean when everything, there's no rules and people being horrible. I mean, look at her face there. She's getting serious now. The metaverse is, she's been natural, kind of slowing down. The metaverse is, listen, it's evolving just right now. See, by the time we finish speaking, it will have already changed for like the beginning.
Very soon.
Nice. What else is coming?
Well, the metaverse is constantly evolving.
The metaverse is... It's... Sorry, I'm just trying to gather my thoughts here. It's constantly evolving. Constantly. Yeah.
So one of the most important aspects will be live service games that launch updates and new downloadable content regularly, like Echo VR,
Good.
Beat Saber, Onward, Pistol Whip, and more.
I don't know. Do you know what I'm going to do? I know I've watched this a million times. I'm going to try and make sense of that.
We're for Echo games. The metaverse is constantly evolving.
Right. The metaverse is constantly evolving. Right? Right?
So one of the most important aspects will be live service games.
Right. Right? It's constantly evolving. So one of the most important things is a live service games. What is that? What is that anyway? What's live service games? What is that? What does that mean? Evolving, so games, what does it mean? Real-time updates? What does that mean? Live service games? Maybe actually what she says next.
That launch updates and new downloadable content regularly.
Right? So games that have updates, for example, Fortnite, Dead by Daylight, games. So she means games that are not dead, like name your updates or Dark Souls, that kind of thing. Games, basically, right?
Like Echo VR, Beat Saber, Onward, Pistol Whip, and more. We're focused on this a lot right now, making sure games can build out active communities. Beat Saber has a passionate community.
Oh, I love Beat Saber.
So do I. And Beat Saber just passed.
Listen, so do I. Listen. You love Beat Saber. I can love it, man. So do I. Listen. Well, everybody loves it. The community. The metaverse is constantly evolving. And so we're spending a lot of time updating games. You know? Do you know what I mean?
$100 million in lifetime revenue on Quest alone.
I'm not, you shouldn't be talking about it, man. It's crude.
It's a great example of a game that keeps releasing fresh content. They've actually been working on evolving the way that you interact with the tracks and feel the music. Also, the team has been working on something really cool. Check this out.
Oh.
Also, the team has been working on something really cool.
No, I know you don't like surprises, Mark. I know, but I think he's going to like this one. I know you hate surprises. I hate surprises as well.
Check this out.
Check it out, man. Next. Oh, is that it? Oh, sorry, what was that? What?
I can't wait to play this. And they keep partnering with incredible artists.
Sorry, go back. What?
I can't wait to play this.
Has this been edited or something? They must have cut it in. Did they?
And they keep partnering with incredible artists to release.
Surely there was like a 3-minute thing there and they chopped to it. Doesn't make any sense. A sword. Level up.
New music packs all the time. Did you play the Billie Eilish music pack last month?
Yeah, a little more than I should have. I probably should have been working more on this metaverse presentation.
We've seen that. That's a good one. That is a good bit. And again, Hard Pals must be like, am I really getting you right now? This is the real me. I keep telling you, this is the real me. The fucking stupid fucking video you keep bringing up, that's me acting. I'm good at acting, but this is the real me. So sorry that I'm good at fucking acting. I'm so sorry that I was good in that fucking metaverse video. I should be fucking shite like yous.
They have a great lineup of artists for 2022. And there's one more epic surprise before the end of the year. So stay tuned. Okay, have you played Population 1?
I mean, yeah, I love the game so much that...
For those who haven't...
I'm going to interrupt you there. Because you said... This is real...
Population 1 is a thrilling battle.
Very good.
So...
Am I picking this up correctly? So, she said, Arizona 1. Oh, you just mentioned Arizona. What's it, Arizona? Oh, not Arizona 1. Arizona Sunshine. Oh, Arizona Sunshine. That basically got me and my friends through the first few months of the pandemic, right? I love Beat Saber, right? When Beat Saber was mentioned, I love Beat Saber. Is this new? I'm again. Like, I love that. And how about, Mark, what we do, right? For the third time that you say you like a thing, it's like, oh, Billie Eilish, that's right, there was that. You know how you say, oh, you're so into it that you should have been spending more time working on this presentation. I don't know if I should say that. Because it's as if I'm admitting this presentation shite. No. It's just, the presentation's fine. And in a way, maybe it is a kind of defence mechanism thing where, you know, it just shows that you're human. You make mistakes. We're all making mistakes. How about for this next one? It's as if you're ready to launch into saying how much you love this and love that. You know, like you're kind of dead talkative and you're like, all right, Mark. But she will kind of interrupt you as if, like, I may say but I know you're passionate about games, just like normal people. Is that what this is?
2022. And there's one more epic surprise before the end of the year. So stay tuned. Okay, have you played Population 1?
I mean, yeah, I love the game so much that...
For those who haven't, Population 1...
That is a scripted interruption, isn't it? There is no way that just happened. This is a scripted interruption. I mean, there's no way she's gone like that. That's awesome. 5 games and more. You know, doing all that.
Is a thrilling battle royale. that is only possible in VR.
And then,
Have you played Population 1?
I mean, yeah, I love the game
Well,
so much that
For those who haven't,
oh, look at me, look. Oh, what am I like? Oh God, I was ready to go off and win again, wasn't I? I was ready to go off and win again. What am I like, man? Do you know, I was actually nervous about this presentation. I was thinking I'm going to be a bit stiff and all the rest of it, but see, once you start talking, after a couple of minutes, you forget it's a presentation. You want to talk.
You played Population 1?
I mean, yeah, I love the game
Well,
so much that
For those who haven't, Population 1 is a thrilling battle royale that is only possible in VR. Since its launch at Connect
Scripted humanity, as somebody said in the chat.
last year, it has become one of the highest earning games on Quest and the biggest multiplayer FPS on the platform. You can have up to 24 people in at once for a match. We're super excited to keep launching big updates, like an all-new autumn event later in November and a winter wonderland update in December.
Is Meta fucked? Is it on its last legs? Is it fucked? Is it kinda? I mean, they sacked lots of people, didn't they? But is that because they kind of gone like that? Oh no, just we don't. Unfortunately, we don't need the people anymore. Or is it a kinda? It's no working out. We didn't think this is. I thought it'd be more popular. It isn't. Congratulations, everybody. He's won. It's failed. You wanted it to fail. As people lost their jobs. Congrats. Well done. You talked it down so much. It's failed. Congrats. That's what Mark's saying. Mark's saying, congrats. You won. You won. You wanted it to fuck up. You win. Right. Let me see who I can read. Stop fucking bumping, would you? Let me see. Let me see. Right. Okie dokie. Hope you enjoyed the fantastic song today, everybody. Fantastic song. RG Cut, thanks a bits. Please start using this over-the-top hand gesture in your day-to-day streams. I fucking will. I will. I think, how many more days of streaming? I think got maybe three left. Sister Midnight and Mezzy, Dynamo. Too big to fail now. Too big to fail 4 years ago when I bought this fucking computer. I thought, that's it. I went and bought a computer now. It's Neil, mini discs. Thanks again. In fact, I bought the computer. Was I not doing that for editing as well? I can't fucking remember. Thank you very much, everybody. Let's get back to a wee bit of 3-2-1 tomorrow. I thought I'd try a wee bit of Fortnite today, try a bit of Dead by Daylight. We did a bit of music, did a bit of Ableton. That's a lot. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks to subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for modding. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. I'll be back on tomorrow with some fucking 3-2-1. Back into it with a good old 1983, 1982 one. Until then, I'm going to send you a wee bit of Rust. Bye for now. Okay.